Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We did make some pretty good progress last night. Got all the way through Remire Village, and are working our way through exploring the monastery at the start of this coming month. Which looks like it's going to be a bit of a lighter month, right? Surely the horror show of Remire last month is enough, and we get to unwind a bit with no tragedies or misfortunes waiting for us further on. Not yet, surely. That said, you're actually going to start off with a little bit of a slower start today. While I did get to make our way through a lot of debate, and between now and last night, we still have one last set of bait that I would like to use here. It's, I'll say when I said that it's a good couple hours worth of bait that we had to make our way through, I forgot how literal that could be. It is, on the other hand, very much worth it. Just with the 1 through 4 star baits that I made my way through. We got 1.5 professor levels out of that, so would like to finish using that while this fishing event is going on. Squeeze every drop of efficiency we can out of it. Silly glimmering shadows. It's honestly wild just how effective that multiplier on how many fish you catch is. Because it's not just a 2, you can get up to 4, I think, per catch. Which just sort of turbocharges the amount of XP you get out of this. Wow, my timing's off. Red or yellow? Come on. I should probably just settle for the large shadow if it shows up first. It's tempting to try and fish for a little bit better, but big fish. There we go. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to spend too long here at the start doing this. I did go through, I think, close to 200 pieces of bait already, so this last stretch shouldn't take too long. Meh. Of course, the small fish are where I actually lend all of the timing properly. Wow, really? Okay. Game's catching on to me. It's like, okay, you've abused the fishing for XP a little much now. Stop catching the big fish. It's a shame I'm missing the timings on those big fish circles, though. I think the better you do with it, the more likely it is that you get 3 or 4 fish instead of just 2. And that adds up really quickly. Ah. It's that split second. Too early or late. Oh. Yeah, I think I will take a 4,000 gold catch. Seems like a reasonable trade for how much we paid for that bait. Maybe I'm hallucinating, but it feels like the speeds are shuffling a bit from one circle to the next. Just to throw you off. Loved the landing at the end. Okay, last few. There's actually a pretty reasonable chance we hit A rank and Professor before the end of the month. Which would be awesome. See if we get one more yellow. Nope, okay. Little bitty fish it is. There we are. Right. All out of bait, finally. What did we have for Gilbert?
Thank you very much.
Oh, right. The book we borrowed from Petra. Apparently we have a visitor up here. I did pay a visit to the Abyss just to see if we could pick up an exam pass or two, and I guess Yuri's going to be hanging out around the monastery now.
I wonder if someone...
We'll definitely pretend that we're paying attention to him. Not ignoring him, definitely not.
Hey! Oh no, what happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
There's one kid in the dining hall who's
Pardon me.
probably scarred for life.
Hello. A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
We'll see, Marianne.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. Ah, I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced in front of people before.
Not even once in all my life. I'm very much looking forward to it.
I think I'd need to fear for my life if we turned Flayn into the dancer. Sedith, Sedith might not approve.
Need something?
We can do faith and reason. Perfect.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
And then we'll work on Indec. You know, looking back at it, having those bow skills bonus unlocked earlier might have helped me get Violet's class changed, without being too degenerate about it. I might actually take Lauren's on this one. And that still wants... Hold on. Let me take a look. Dorothea. She does have a D, so she has her basic heal unlocked. Net still needs it, and Lauren's definitely needs it. Alright, Lauren's. Behave, please.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Singing is so much fun.
Wrong with his throat, he says. It's just too much work to write. Tell them about your friends. Your overprotective big brother. This one's the most likely culprit, frankly. Oh, she does not appreciate that response. Probably the seat of the South.
Last month was... well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful.
Here's
This fall,
hoping, Ash.
though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
Someone who enjoys ghost stories. To go with that other item we found that belongs to someone who is terrified of ghosts. I think it's Mercy who likes the ghost stories.
Oh no.
What's the book on the shelf?
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year,
Yes,
a ball
indeed.
is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
I'm sure, Hanneman. Surely everything will be nice, peaceful, and uneventful for the coming 5 years. And there will be a grand celebration as a joyous occasion with absolutely nothing to mar the experience.
Hey, you.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing. the gift of
Isn't it
dance.
just?
I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
Select a student to represent your house by the end of next week. Which,
I have looked into
I'm going to have to
Tomas,
figure
but
out who to
just
do that
cannot
with.
make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Poor setup is like, what
I have looked
exactly
into
is going
him. I
on
have
here?
always
but Tomas was always real kind.
Okay, there we are. Back online. Sorry about that.
But
Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, let me figure out who exactly we're going to put up on the stage. Ellie. It's not going to be Claude. Claude's got his own personal class eventually that we're probably going to want to stick with. I might just go with Sylvain. It is tempting to give it to Dorothea in case her levels take a turn for the worse again. And I mean, you don't need a dancer on the team. You can actually go through the entire game without having one. Which I think I did, if I remember correctly, in my first playthrough. Because I think I turned Edelgard into a dancer, and she did not stay a dancer. Aw. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. Dancers are nice, but they aren't strictly necessary.
Hi. Impressive. Nice work.
I wonder if Remire... So many dead... I'm sorry, Professor. I'm talking about such grim and terrible things when we could be talking about the White Heron Cup. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I'm quite good at it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know.
Or you could go with Marianne. Since we are doing a Golden Deer playthrough, I'm sure Marianne would be very enthusiastic about this.
What? Why not me?
Wait, if I turn it down once... Okay, yeah, we can go back if I change my mind. Also going to do this just to get it off the map.
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. And I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
Yeah.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert. Can you take care of something for me?
Mysterious teacher in Abyss, huh? Well, we'll get right on that, I'm sure. There is that tournament. It, was surprisingly tricky last time. Mostly just because we got walled out. Which means that, in theory, I should be giving Byleth a strength drop. As weird as that sounds. Sure, why not? We're not getting walled out by another armored unit when it's forcing us to use a training sword, darn it. And before it happens again, which would be, unfortunate, to say the least.
The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back.
Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
You know, he's not entirely
Join me
wrong.
for some trainings. I might.
Yeah, so same thing as last time. Let's try and actually complete it this time, though. Okay, that's looking a lot better.
Should I have held back?
Let's see. Never mind. I was going to see, that's a very hard-hitting Thoron. Ooh. And you're hitting very hard too. Okay. This is not a joke of a tournament, is it? What? How did... No. Okay, you better dodge. How did we miss with 5% chance to miss, and then get hit every time? No. That's very annoying. This tournament's not a joke.
What's this about? The ball? It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of... Alois can't dance. He volunteered to judge the white...
I guess we can just try again. Okay, let's try again and hopefully we don't get wrecked by the 1 in 20 on that one combat. Let me see what we have ability-wise that might help. This would help. Not much, but every bit counts. Jeez, yeah. I don't remember this tournament being this hard to complete, but... Let's try again.
Predictable.
You fought well.
That's what I was worried about last time.
That is that.
So I think we have to restore health here. I pressed Brock. Oh, and now we get to dodge. Okay.
You fought well.
That's helpful. Okay, so Ingrid, we should be... Oh. I say we should be okay, and then I see the hit chance. Huh. I think if I use the concoction here, we're just toast. Because the last round is probably going to be even rougher. So we're counting on hitting the 2 out of 3 hit chance 3 times in a row, without or dodging once along the way. Okay, Ingrid. Level... Oh, you know, I didn't actually see the level difference here. We're really far up there. Okay, this is really good so far. So we just need 1 hit out of this and the next one. Come on. Oh, come on! Then we missed twice in a row. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this tournament. I don't actually remember ever having problems with any of the tournaments. Crazy. Hmm. Okay. Well, slightly frustrating, but it's okay. We'll come back to that, since apparently it's a long-term thing that you don't have to tackle in the same month you get that. What is going on with my voice? That you don't have to tackle in the same month that you get the quest.
It is custom. Each the student. It is the.
Where's Marianne? She's in the cathedral. Yeah.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake. There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course. So, who will represent our house in the contest?
She is definitely not enthusiastic about participating, huh?
I'm sure whoever represents our class will do a fine job. Much better than I could do.
You would do fine, Marianne. Promise. Yeah, like she's at 16, which is pretty solid. And if she steals this from Lawrence... I wonder if that stat boost counts. Oh, it's luck, not charm. Right, never mind. So we have Dorothea, who's very enthusiastic about this, Marianne, who is, not.
Hello, Professor. I'm very much. Have you heard yet if you have yet to choose a representative? Do you mind terribly if I
Flane's
volunteer?
volunteering too.
Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball.
Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back. People are pretty motivated across the board here. Excellent. With the exception of Bernie. Yes, we're gonna have Bernie represent the class as the dancer. Which I'm sure would be
The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all
her
been to
favorite
events like
activity
this
ever.
before. But what is a White Heron Cup anyway? What? A dance competition? That's terrifying! We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie!
No, you're okay, Bernie.
What a relief.
Don't know if we have anything of hers, but we have a bag full of stuff, so... Okay, well, we'll wait then.
You have my
See what we can cook up. +1 speed, sure. Can't go wrong with that.
Sounds fun. A little.
I haven't even been over here.
Hey,
Ah, the ball. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me. How could you... How could you... How could you... How could you... How could... 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 How... How could... How could... How could... How could... How could...
We're just checking the list, Ferdy. Don't object
Dancing
too
of
much.
Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing. This
Well, I should try recruiting her
training
first.
has given me but
Nope, okay. Getting there.
dancing in Brigid. This is 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 this is
So many lost items.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
A little bit of a hint of Dimitri's
Even
less
though there is
than
to be a
cordial
ball, we
side.
still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It's okay, Dimitri. You don't have to go kill every last one of them. So do we put Marianne on the spot, or do we just let Dorothea go to the dance?
Someone entered the old
Hey there,
chapel.
Jambu. Welcome back.
I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge. Considering this recent rash of strange incidents, I wonder if having a ball is really the best idea. And then there's the White Heron Cup. Sheesh. What poor sap are you enlisting to represent our house, Teach?
Okay, the way he said that makes me want to make him the dancer, but
You're a smart one, Teach. I think Hilda or Lawrence would be able to win it for us, no problem.
he has recommendations.
Hello there.
Petra would probably be a good one.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore? The ball? Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I'm much out for the food, though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet?
Not yet.
Well, someone's bound to want to do it. I'm sure we've got a few people with the talent to win, too.
She is just not interested. Did I not talk to Manala?
Great. Just your name.
I thought I did, yeah.
Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor. Have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house, and that would be embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I think Dimitri and Dadelgard both have some really funny reactions to being picked for it. Doesn't go up, unfortunate. Magic it is.
Hi there. It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't. Oh, but first, the White Heron Cup. Who will appear on stage, I wonder? You're choosing the representative for the dance contest, isn't that right? Choose me! I'm a pro!
Probably one of the few things she's enthusiastic about.
Excited for it. Let me know if you change your mind, huh?
Alright. Some scary things have been happening. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Watching other people dance can be fun, though. I've heard people talk about the White Heron Cup. Do you know who will be representing us?
I'm still working on it.
I think a noble would make for a better choice. Bound to know their way around a ballroom.
These skills, from what I hear. Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent our class.
The Lorens.
By all means, take your time and think it over, but I do assure you, there is no candidate better suited to the task than yours truly.
It's true, but that even when he was I'm still feeling bothered by all. Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun. It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand.
Yeah, she takes it well. Let's see.
So, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative yet? If not, I'd like to volunteer. Aw, that's too bad.
Where's Raphael? Oh, maybe he's outside on the left. There he is.
The ball is coming up soon. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat. Apparently, there's supposed to be a dance contest too. I think it's called the White Heron Cup. Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else. Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
Skills I didn't know he had.
Great work. But the ball is almost here. And the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class? I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
You know, you could polish yourself up and be less of a goof, Sylvain.
She was slapping. Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
think there's anybody else to talk to, so I just need to pick someone. Oh. Alright, Marianne. We're gonna put you on the spot. You'll be great.
So, who will represent our house in the contest?
You'll be great, Marianne.
I see. Wow. I'm sorry. Oh, what did you say?
I must have heard you wrong.
Did you need something, Professor? I suppose I should practice, right?
Yes, you should.
No. That's no good. I can't seem to get a feel for it.
It's okay. You have like 2 weeks to practice properly, right? That's definitely enough. Okay. Let's go get one more round of tutoring in. It's tempting to go try the tournament again, but I think I just need more levels.
That's right.
Which feels ridiculous, but it's a spooky tournament.
The area, it wasn't, that's true. People call it...
Trying to run through the checklist. I don't think there's anything else, so on we go. Right, let's work on you, Dorothea. Make sure you turn this into a strength.
I'm a... You're... I feel like I...
Oh, I think we might just keep tutoring her in that. Lane got hers. Doesn't have one. Alright. Claude, let's work on stuff for you. I think specifically your axes. Because he still doesn't have access to Wyvern Rider. And the same for you, Hilda. Make sure that Claude is actually working on his axes. He is not. Let's work on that reason a little bit. Honestly, I should probably work on her swords. So if I remember correctly, she has access to a relic later on. We'll get there. Yeah, let's work on Annette. Try and keep catching her up.
Am I...
And Flame. Keep working on that reason.
I would like to do... No. Oh.
Yep, that's exactly where it needs to be. Probably have some of these people work on catching up on authority, too. Getting up to a C feels like a good baseline to have. Gives them access to most of the stuff they need. Okay, you're already working on that. Good. Would like to work on that for Dorothea, but she needs to work on these as well. So stick with that. Yeah, Sylvain, you can switch out of cavalry and into authority. You still need to work on those. And I think Flame can switch out of flying and into authority as well. And everyone else down there can keep working on what they're working on. It's fine. Alright.
Professor?
Oh. Well, no motivation for you, I guess. No matter how sincerely I plead, the word experiment may be scaring them. Make the experiment a job, and pay them handsomely.
What a superior answer.
Professor?
Nope, stick with what you've got, Dorothea. Oh, shoot. I will have to change that at the end of the week.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, Bernie.
Thanks so much. Hot, hot, hot! Huh?
Close calls, I think. I don't know if she'd be enthusiastic about talking about herself. But I don't think the other two fit either. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cooking mishaps. Definitely.
I was worried you called me here to punish me for something. I'm glad I was wrong.
Bernie, there's so much trauma in there. Oh, okay.
This was great.
Ooh, excellent. Oh, and she got one too. Nice.
glad I get to work with you.
Of course, Marianne. You can always count on your old pal Hilda.
Thank you. I'll do my best. That was amazing.
Something about...
My efforts have borne fruit.
Guess I'm still growing.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Oh yeah! Getting a hang...
Am I making progress?
Excellent. Still not quite there, huh, Claude? A 7. Ah. Do we roll the dice? I don't think so. He's still working on this, so we'll be okay. Oh, Ignat's gonna go straight in. Look at you. Huh. Okay, sure. He's not going to get into it in the first battle we do, but afterwards. Strength, please. Yes! Oh my god, he got 3 strength from that. That's actually such a great pair of stats for him to get. 5 defense and 3 strength. Yeah, that was huge. Hilda's got this. Perfect. Very good timing. Yes. 1 point. We'll work with it.
I guess
More defense is nice. Very nice. Sylvain probably wants to flip over to the magic side of things, too. Normal mage or dark mage? Trying to remember, I think there's only one other class, unless... I don't remember if Death Knight becomes available unless you actually recruit the guy. Hey there, Balthazar. Welcome aboard. Let's go with normal mage for you. I do like him as a Dark Knight. He doesn't need Dark Mage to get there, but... on the other hand, there aren't that many people we're going to be putting into these classes, so go ahead, Sylvain. Yeah, I made my Sylvain and Dark Knight in my first playthrough, and he was doing so much work with it. It was good stuff. Oh, it is only an intermediate seal. On the other hand, if I give you Thief, that might help pad up your dex and speed, which would be really good for her. I think Merc has Vantage, this has Steel, maybe Mercenary, which I think also works on dex and speed. Sure.
I passed.
Bernie's not ready for anything. Marianne should be getting a new class soon enough, so no reason to roll the dice on that. Cynthia's working on one already. Yeah, I think the only one I'd really like to promote that I haven't yet is Claude. He's still just short. Those advanced seals are still kind of rare, so let's not risk it. He's still working on another class, so that'll be fine. Okay, so what battles do we have available? And why are there still 5 paralogs that are available here? We'll go fight. Need to try and clear some of these out. Probably do the lower level ones? Maybe? Yeah, there is always a save scum option, but I'm trying to avoid doing that as much as I can. It doesn't, actually. Unless they patched it at some point, but I don't think they did, because I remember doing exactly that in at least one of my earlier playthroughs, so... This plan has more than a few layers to get this get rich quick. Let's clear out the level 13 ones. It should be fine.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well,
yeah, I was going to mention that, Bergs. You can't just reroll until you actually succeed, but you can avoid wasting seals, which is kinda nice.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
And what's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Do you know the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Dorothea's over here like...
I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go.
Great.
I'm not going to have Ingrid marrying into some horrible relationship.
Okay.
Dorothy is, yeah. She tends to have a good idea of things. Okay, no. There's no way. There's no way what this map looks like. A single brigand, and that's it. Nothing else on the map. I'm sure that's not suspicious at all, right? Right? Why would it be? Okay, so Ingrid, you're not going to be participating in the fights here. Because you do not get XP of any sort from it. Meanwhile, Lysithia over here just being kind of the MVP of the run. If we ignore Byleth, Lysithia's definitely up there. Okay, let's see. Who doesn't need to be coming along for this, though? Who wants to be here as an adjutant to get some free XP? Ignatz definitely wants... He wants at least one combat, so we'll put him in. Huh. I should probably give Lysithia a break and give some of the XP to other people. She's doing pretty well, so... I would like one flyer, and that means Hilda's sticking around. Or I can switch Flame. Right, I can switch Flame. And she can work on that Pegasus Knight. Leonie does want to finish working on Archer. I think Marianne still needs to work on Mage, right? She's not done yet. Oh no, she is. Okay, so Marianne, you can take a break. Be fine. Oh. Okay, this does mean that I'm going to be a little short on healing. Huh. Okay, hang on. Need to be careful about that. Net has at least a basic heal. I think Lauren's got one too. Never mind. Lauren's or Sylvain? Either of them? Yeah, he's still at E+. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. You do. If I switch you to Pegasus Knight, you won't have a heal. And Dorothea doesn't because I switched her over to Merc. Ah, ha ha ha. Alright, let's condense a bit then. Ignatz, I'm going to pair you up with Lawrence. And I think I will bring Lysithia along then. She has healing and is very mobile with all of that, so... Yeah, that way we at least have a couple of people who can heal, and that is important. wonder, actually. I'm going to pair Hilda up with Lysithia, specifically to see if healing shares the XP with the adjutants. I don't remember if it does. This will be a good time to check. Make sure everyone has a battalion. Good. Alright. So yeah, I don't trust this at all. Violet is going to be the one unlocking treasure. 2. Oh, right, I wanted to have Flame go over to Pegasus Knight, so that she's at least working on another class. Oh, but she is. Right, I forgot she has Mage. Well, Pegasus Knight's fine.
Are these guys?
Oh. Huh. I don't have any extra flyers yet. That's a problem. Don't think there are any more in the marketplace either, are there? 2 armors and an infantry. Huh. Okay, never mind. Plane gets to stay as a mage for now. And all that worrying about healers is unnecessary as a result. Lovely. So you have a couple of mages, a couple of archers, well, several mages. That's okay. One of our mages is actually basically a tank with his stats, so he's fine. And all the ranged attacks will be very handy on this map with the fire everywhere.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
And there's the actual fight.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
Dorothy has a very good idea of how this is playing out.
Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
These dastardly rogues. So the objective is escape? No, no. The objective is not escape. The objective is destroy every single enemy on this field, and then leave. There's too much good loot out here to pass on. So those 3 need to be handled.
That's my cue.
Oh. Maybe that's gonna be tricky for you, Dorothea.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
At least without something first. There you go.
All roses have thorns.
Let us away.
Ready.
Here goes.
Yeah, Ned's doing quite well. Let's go ahead and rescue Lawrence down here. So's Lawrence, jeez. Yeah, that'll be fine. Need to remember to let Violet catch up in knockouts as well, just to try and make sure she gets MVP by the end of this.
I can't believe...
But that shouldn't be too hard. Oh no. Ah! And now you're not in range of it, right up in his face, huh? Well, that's okay. I'll go soften him up.
I had no choice.
Wonder what happens if I have Ingrid go land on one of those. Probably not, just in case. I'd rather keep the items instead of having them disappear.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Oh well, then we turn around and go that way instead. Sounds like a plan. Did I forgot to make sure that someone has... Oh no. Didn't re-equip the battalion on Flame. And nobody has Stride. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I think I can just let Violet clear out most of that on her own. We'll let everyone else start filtering down this way. Crossing that is going to be interesting. So you've got a Venom Axe. Okay, so you don't hit that hard.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Watch and learn. No hesitation. That is that.
Try to keep up.
Oh, lovely. Okay. 1 and 3. Let's go. Come on. Yes. just plunk right here at the edge. Hold on, how fast are they? They have 25, they have... oh, they're just dead. We'll send Flame over here too, just to pitch in as needed.
I'll celebrate later.
Health isn't what I'm looking for. Do you have reposition? Yes, you do. Good. Okay, well, Net's just going to have to take it getting across. Unless, hold on, she can get here. Alright.
You fought well. Should I have held back?
Yeah, bring it on, punks. Ooh, look at him, Flame. You could use that.
I am spent. So nice of you.
Okay, we've got a couple of guys over here, with archers behind them. This set is going to be the tricky one. And I think Lawrence can handle you. We'll get him in there. Let's see if they start moving.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let's do this.
Oh. That's the one to dodge. Sadly didn't get it, but it's okay. The thing being over here means that I think we can restore it off.
Should I have held back?
Start moving again in the same turn. This is in range. We'll see. Okay, now we definitely want to restore. Oh. We've been flanked. Oh my. Okay. That got very scary in a hurry. Where did all of those reinforcements come from?
It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
You don't say. Okay, huh. Okay, that's a little more than I was prepared for, but it's alright. Make do. You're only hitting her for 11, so... If we do this... You can move. Excellent. Okay. You hit her for 12, you hit for 11, but she has enough health to live through that, so... We're just gonna take you out. Actually, take this guy out. Make sure we don't have any more poison to worry about.
You fought well.
Yeah, wow, okay. So we have, in this squad, we have 1 ranged attack, 2 ranged, 3 ranged, and 2 melee. Okay. If we have Annette and Lysithia, there are these 2 out. Then I think we can control the rest of this horrifying turn of events.
Can't afford to lose.
Solid, very nice.
Stronger.
How hard does that hit you, Lysithia? 19. I don't think we need to provoke it yet. Let's... yeah, we'll just do this.
You underestimated me.
Okay, so if we land a hit here, none of them get to move. And if we finish this guy off, all we have to do is worry about these 2. So you want to land a ranged gambit here, and a ranged gambit here, finish this off, and ideally work on these 2 at the same time. Don't know if we can do all of that. We're definitely going to try. So he can do that.
Oh, I have an idea.
And Leone, you can... You're fine here, right? 6, 7, yeah, you'll be completely fine if they go in on you. And if you gambit these 2, that means that they don't get to go anywhere else, and they'll both attack you and die. Actually, she's going to get to enemy phase through everything there. Wow. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all. And Claude, you're just going to get in here. Okay, that's a crater, let's be careful with that. And you're going to hit these 2.
No time like the present.
Oh, Fusillade is so good. Honestly, one of my favorite gambits in the game is just that ranged plus attack that gets 2 charges per use. Very, very handy. I would like to give Dorothy some XP, but a little dangerous. I think it's still okay though. Nobody else is moving. This guy would be able to reach you too. 19 attack, and that's 18. So 11 and 12. Let's just wait here. It's safer. Okay. This is all fine. Nothing will go wrong. Everything's fine.
My brother will be pleased.
Pleased or willing to wring my neck for putting you in danger, one way or another.
That worked out.
It is decided.
Seriously? That guy has accuracy far beyond what that 30% would suggest. And now Leonie just gets to 1v4 all the archers.
That takes care of that.
Okay, that ambush looked scary, but ended up going very well.
Another one down. Not as hard as I thought.
You're having a lot of interruptions on the connection here. I'm sorry if it's coming through on your end for everybody watching. Really don't know what's happening, what's causing that.
I am fine. Am I not?
You might need a little bit of self-healing, Flame. Hang on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Lane, you're in trouble. And that's not going to save you. Wait. Right, okay. These are magics we have available. If she was using a classic, can actually use them. I have an idea, though. If I hit you, take you out, Lane can grab a concoction of the convoy and use it, and then she'll be fine.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We are fine, nothing is going wrong, everything is alright. Do still need to handle all of this, but that should be doable.
I'll do my best. goodness. Winning's always nice.
And Lawrence, I think you're just going to fusillade this again. Yeah, we only have 3 more attacks. We do need to stun that, actually. Let's have Leonie do this.
It's time.
Doesn't need too many more knockouts, I think that's the last one I'd like to give her. But this lets Lawrence work on his magic.
That's the golden deer for you.
She'll live through that, that's fine.
Magnificent.
And Lysithia, you can just take this guy out.
You were outmatched.
Okay. Crisis averted, Flame is alive. Zenith will not in fact be murdering Byleth on our return to the monastery.
I will need all my strength. Did that suffice?
Yeah, goodbye. No more reinforcements, please.
Predictable. As expected.
Ah, so close. But if we do it this way, we can grab an iron sword and that would be enough.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Oh, wait, where's the iron sword? I know someone does. You do.
All roses have thorns.
Wow, no stats for that
Here
buffalo up on them? Yikes.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Should I have held back?
Excellent. And B+ for both. Always handy. Okay, are we about to get ambushed here too? I still don't trust this guy standing out here all on his own. Looks like everyone can get out here, so we'll play it safe. One step at a time.
Did the trick!
Oh, from behind. Lovely. Alright. Time to rescue Flane again.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Let's bait you out with Lawrence.
Appreciated.
And by bait, I mean, unless he's using Disturbance, he's about to die. There they are.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Let's think carefully.
He has a little bit of a sense of self-preservation. Oh. Oh, I don't like same-turn attack reinforcements. That's not pleasant.
Oh, I see now.
As expected.
Huh. Okay, so not quite fast enough to double that. In that case, go get him, Violet.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So steadfast.
Much needed.
Couple coming in from behind. It is really considerate of them to feed us so many experience points, isn't it?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Ooh, that would set him up for Dorothea really nicely. Sure.
I've got many skills, you know.
hole.
Excellent.
Can't afford to lose.
Just out of reach. That's okay.
How sweet.
Oh, I forgot to be checking whether Hilda's getting XP for that or not. Oops. It's okay.
Thank you. That's my cue.
We will check here.
I won't go down so easily. Oh, thank you.
Nice. Oh, we should absolutely be putting adjutants on the healers. That's going to be the best way to donate XP. By a lot. Okay. Good to know.
You're outclassed. I am still far from my best.
That is a strange level to get as a Dark Mage, Lawrence, but go for it. I won't complain about more strength. A very useful stat.
That helps.
Wait, why are they going this way? Rude. You can bait both of them, I think. Claude, you'll be fine. Yeah, 10 damage. He's fine.
How sweet.
And Ingrid, you can just hover there and get ready to leave as soon as we're ready.
Never underestimate an outsider. Sorry.
Fencer Claude is
victory.
not an animation I was expecting, but it looks really good for him. Oh. Oh, I guess that's an alternate win condition, is kill every last one of them. Dimitri would be so proud.
Thank you so... Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
And...
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to
Good.
form ties
I'm
with
glad
such
to know
an
he can see
individual,
sense.
It would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
Of course.
We couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this...
Dorothea's like, wait a
Is
minute.
it?
A proposal? A bribe?
I mean, sure, I suppose. Clumsy bribe, though. Giving me a ring and not telling me why.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
We can just give it directly back to Dorothea. Assuming it's good for her. That's not bad. We do already have a couple of these, but more is never a bad thing. Okay, so... let me check the calendar. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to explore next week or battle again. I would like to do one of these other battles. At least one time, just so that we can get the quest for Anna complete as well. Let me I want to see. I think we can retreat from this if we want to do something else.
So much.
I am
It would
grateful.
actually be a good idea to do this here, because that lets us burn through another round of instructions, and then do a double paralog next week. That's... yes, actually, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Assuming there are trade secrets here. Ah, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. These guys are all level 14. Yeah, this is going to be very straightforward. Let's see. Dorothea, Leonie. Leonie still needs to work on Archer. I think we can give Lysithea a break for this one, though. She's doing fine, and Darkfire is a perfectly good class for her to sit in for a long while. Nat still wants some work. Ignat's got his. He can actually just reclass up to Assassin right now. And Marianne, you're set too. So we just want, I think, Raphael in here, and then we can put someone else back in. What I might do is put Raphael in as an adjutant, because he's not as well off as I would like him to be, and needs to just backpack a bit to catch up. Yeah, I think this will be fine. We'll put Ignatz in and have Raphael be a backpack to Annette. Sylvain's tagging along with, I guess, Dorothea. That should be fine. Alright. Hold on. I didn't even realize I have another empty slot. She's at B+ in both. Sure. We'll just have Lysithia work on topping people up and letting Sylvain get free XP. Right, it has to be a flyer. Forgot about that. Never mind. There you go. This is mostly just going to be about trying to feed class XP into these 4, I think. 5, sorry. 6. I'm forgetting about Dorothea, too.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Here goes. Whew, that worked out. Let us away. That's my cue.
Okay, let's try and play that a little safer with you.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
I'll keep it simple. Ha! How do you like that? Let's keep at it.
One of them will go for Flame, one of them will go for Dorothea. That's fine.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Alright.
Did that suffice?
Unless she just knocks them out in one round. I keep forgetting that she's actually quite fast. Good dodge. Good dodge.
It's the least I could do.
We'll just heal her here. If she actually takes a hit, which... kind of a good thing she didn't. 15 and 0 will be just fine.
A trivial victory.
Why, thank you.
That's the golden deer for you. So obvious.
Yeah. Fighting mages is what she wants to do.
I've got another option.
I've got many skills, you know.
I think not.
I think that lets him heal Dorothea.
You can't compete with me.
Ha! How sweet!
Aw. It should be okay.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Unless we need to rescue Claude, but yeah, he'll be fine.
Did that suffice? I prevailed.
Also, we're like, why am I using a sword? This is so strange. Aww. Aw.
I call that a win.
Lovely timing. Did that suffice?
Ragnarok, it's very hard.
Pointless. It was a good try. I'm not done
Very
yet.
solid. Nice, nice. Do love to see it.
Sorry.
Alright. Nice and quick, this one.
Never underestimate an outsider.
And another quest checked off the list. So paralogs, or I think it'll be paralogs this coming week. Sylvain, let's work on your faith. Because you desperately need that.
I'm real. Oh. Wow.
Anybody who doesn't have access to a basic heal spell needs it at this point.
Now.
Let's work on your axes, Raphael.
It's
Ignatz, you're doing okay with what you have. Keep working on that reason. There's a good chance he ends up going for Mortal 7th by the end. And we've got, I think it's Lysithia Leonie for the last two. Honestly, Lysithia is doing very well right now, just with everything she wants to work on. Let's boost her faith, just to help catch up to reason. And get her closer to unlocking Remire as well. Let's push this up to C.
I'm getting...
It's one further than I meant to go. And that lets me update your goals. Let's go back to bows and riding. Oh, right, and almost forgot to catch this, but you need to be working on your faith, Dorothea. Faith and flying.
Professor.
Nope, nope, keep going with what you have. Sure, Lawrence. What you got?
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I've been getting more complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
Your adversary is looking back at you in the mirror, Lawrence. There's no conspiracy. This is real. You need to control yourself.
But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
So no commoners.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family.
Oh, this guy.
That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
That's a remarkable responsibility.
It is nothing out of the ordinary. Those of us with noble blood are born to this duty, you know. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down.
Please
I would rather
do.
not cause trouble for you after all.
I appreciate the attempt at restraint.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Go get him, Marianne.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but
That's a
not
relief.
least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran.
Shamir's like, ugh.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you
Petra
ready
and
to
Ash, huh?
dance? And is the band prepared to play?
You got this, Marianne.
Begin! Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House.
Yeah.
Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
Put a smile on her face.
Golden Deer House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup
Eloise being very dramatic when the vote is already 2 in favor of one of these.
Oh dear, this is a bit embarrassing.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Excellent. Sword Dance combat art. Oh, right, I forgot Sword Avoid was a thing. Yeah. You know what, that'll be good for her. She'll get us a fun sword to play with at some point.
I apologize for the wait. Thank you.
Tea for Dimitri.
Hmm.
Training partners.
So it is. So it is.
Probably counting on him.
Indeed.
Yep. Comrades? Definitely not fashion.
No.
Ah, wanted to be thanked. Fair enough.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Ah, Dimitri. Blue Lions was a very fun playthrough, although it hurt a bit because I did that right after the Black Eagle
There
one.
wasn't much help after all. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Give me some candy later, and we'll call it even.
I feel like I get it now.
I think
I'm really getting the hang of it.
well worth the effort.
I'm finding my focus.
Excellent.
I appreciate your effort.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And that's done too. Very good. It is really tempting to explore, I won't lie. We have 4 paralogs available, and 2 more months to do them in. Huh. So if I do a round of exploration, we get to take another crack at that tournament, see if we can actually make it work this time. Trying to figure out if there's... We could just start putting more items into Byleth, which feels awkward, but isn't the worst. I should have some defensive ones that would help a lot. And I think a speed one or two. Because I'd like to be able to get back to the normal tournaments as well. Not having access to those means we're missing out on a lot of fun stuff. Oh. Battles are really important, but I think... It's hard, because if we do a round of double paralogs, that gets pretty much everyone capped up again before we start next month. On the other hand, I have a huge pile of lost items that needs to start being filtered into people, so... I think we might explore. But before we do, going to take a brief break here, and when we get back, we'll settle on one way or the other, and then head into the story chapter at the end of the month. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Let's get to it. I think we are going to go for the exploration. And we'll probably do a round of supports as well while we're in this, and get that in before the chapter. Okay, let's see here. So, starting things off, we're going to be giving Violet some more of these items, which honestly I was expecting and kind of hoping to be using on the students, but clearly we need to be doing some bonuses for Violet if we're going to at least clear this tournament. So, up with 2 speed, and 2 defense, grab a talisman for 2 more res, and hopefully that'll be good enough. I do want to mention that it is a little funny to see Ingrid be level 25 here in the tournament, and then only be level 15 when we use her in the paralog. Oh, you can just do... Oh, well, we'll do this too. That'll be fine. Black Magic Tournament, huh? I think that one's going to be Marianne, if anyone, or Flane. Since the only opponents in that are mages. And as solid as Lawrence is, his res is not as good as he'd want it to be for that. Yep. Meanwhile, Marianne has 20 res and 21 speed. Lane has more res, but not as much speed, so that one's going to go to Marianne. Let's go ahead and do that one first. Poor Marianne is getting to participate in all of the events this month.
I guess it worked out. Was that helpful? I guess it worked out.
We've got some athletic mages out here. I wonder if she's even going to have to heal by the end of this.
I can't afford to lose.
Res stat is not a joke.
I guess it worked out.
Yeah, no concoction needed. Go get him, Marianne. Okay, let's see if this works. Recommended level 20 or higher, and everything in here is 25 or... I think 25 is levels. Starts at 23 then, fair enough.
Predictable.
Starting with a dodge, that's a good thing.
As expected.
Still hits very hard. We didn't dodge that one.
Each battle
Did get a little bit
chance
of health
to grow.
back. We don't need to heal for this. That's actually very important. Good.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held back?
Why do we have desperation? I'm not complaining, but... why do we have desperation? Huh. So we're not doubling Ingrid. I'm gonna go ahead and use this here. It'll recover a chunk of health, and we'll still have one left for the finals.
Watch and learn.
Okay, good, good.
You fought well.
Excellent. So all we had to do was use our stat boosters. Oh wow, and the last one is such a pushover. Jeez.
As expected.
The final round was very underwhelming compared to everything else. But I will take that Brave Lens. It'll be very handy. And a level up on Professor. For instructing and exploration, and another adjutant, and more recipes.
Impressive. Nice work.
Oh, that was very nice to level up with. Didn't get a third round of battles, so I guess that comes at A+ or S. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
What's this about? The ball. It's an event.
Let's see. Sedith is... oh, we should chat with Marianne and congratulate her.
Hello there.
I still can't believe it. How could someone like me have possibly won?
We'll slowly and steadily improve her self-esteem.
What's the 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 what's this?
Nothing. Wow, okay. That's actually really surprising. Huh. What interests do you have? Oh, right, animals, of course. Animals and faith, and books. And dislikes herself. Oh, Marianne, jeez. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what? Really? Right, I forgot. I think I tried this before, and she doesn't like riding horses. She just likes taking care of them. Hmm, okay.
Oh.
We're only trying to get people up to 75.
Hello, I'm very much.
Aha! Wait, that was hers? I think that was the Enbar map. Really? Huh. I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's see if any of these are ashes as well.
Last month, this ball.
Just stop by everybody and try and clear out this inventory. Aha! Alright.
I have been told this can only be a result of the students' talent and effort, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Huh.
This is not normal. Yes.
Oh, we did have something first.
This is
Let's work on reason too. Could be doing that. Just have a baseline in case we want to
I have looked
dabble
into
in
Tomas,
magic.
but I just from his I have also it is all I have looked from his I have also it is almost I'm sorry. 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 I'm I'm sorry to I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's see, and we have Hanneman and Cyril. Oh,
Well,
Indeed. Derrig, why? Every year, it's a once in a I'm not sure.
you know what? That's fine.
I can't.
I'd like to just clear these out, and Hanneman's motivation isn't my top priority. Okay, we'll take another round of reason training. And Cyril was over here.
Oh my. Nah, there's some, but I don't. Hey, that.
Aha. We're clearing these out, one by one.
The librarian.
Yeah. And
What's this about the ball?
Mirror.
It's an event.
I think she had the. I want to say this one's hers. Yep. Probably don't have any others, but
It's not.
on the off chance.
almost this being.
Alright.
Never see.
Everyone's getting remotivated.
Never, 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 never.
Whether or not any of these items are yours, remotivation will happen.
Never, 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 never see, never, never, never seen.
Alright. What did Hilda like? I'll have a better idea about all of this eventually. Fashion, chatting, persuasion, dancing, singing. Dislikes effort. Okay, so jewelry, flowers, probably. Ooh, this actually seems like it would be right up her alley. Yep.
That's even when I'm still. What? 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 What?
Wait.
What?
Ha! There we go. I was going to say, there was one about someone afraid of ghosts, but I didn't see it in there, so I guess it was donated to somebody else.
What? 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 What?
Right, and have a flower.
Thank you.
Ah, these.
Okay, he's capped out, so we'll avoid trying any donations there.
Oh, that's what. Someone lost. Someone lost.
And a flower for you too.
Thank you very much.
Speaking of flowers, I should stop by the greenhouse too. I think that's everybody here.
So, with that whole.
As for you...
The lost.
Really? Where's that stomach poison? I know that's yours.
So, a lot, 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 a lot.
Nothing there, huh? Okay. You'd probably like books. Cleaning and laundry. Really? Morning walks and dressing up. Hard to reach places that need a good dusting. No, that is very relatable.
So,
Aww. I'm not actually sure. Maybe a hair clip? Yeah, she does. Excellent. Okay, so Annette likes hair clips. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hubert. I don't think I can hand lost items to Hubert. Or either of these two.
Months. It seemed months.
Yeah, because
Even though there's to
anytime
be a ball, we
on,
still have a
on every
mission.
playthrough,
It would be
it's
nice if this
the
month passed
lords
by
of the other
in peace.
houses and the allies in there that you can't recruit. And you can't give them items, which I remember
me of
being
my
a
first
pain
such
because
event
there was
back
one
in
of
the
Hilda's
Imperial
items you could
capital.
find
It was held by
in
my
the other
father,
playthroughs
the Prime
I
Minister.
could never get rid of.
How could you? How could? 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 How? How could? How could? How could? How? How? How could? How? How could?
Dancing in Bridget. This is. 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 This is.
Training has
And-
given, but
Not yet.
Hey,
It cannot be. No. 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 Ah.
Aha!
No.
Found one.
No. That. No. 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 That. No. That.
Could go up to D+ in writing. Yeah, that's good for that.
the glory.
And Raphael.
I can't.
I think I might have two of
That-
yours.
That.
No.
Ha! There's one.
That.
No.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
Hey!
A little overcapped, but okay. We'll live with it.
I can't. First, I can't. What's that? 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 What's this?
Mercedes, she was slapped. No. 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 No.
Would be nice if, with all of the lost items that you can pick up, if you could sort of, if they'd worked in something into the interface that let you see if you'd offered that item to somebody already, so that you don't have to go through the
Great
entire
work,
list every
but-
time just because you don't remember which ones you've tried giving to people. Would be nice. Huh, okay. Handkerchief?
Oh,
Yeah, he does. Excellent. And have a flower to cap that up.
thanks.
Pardon me.
deal. Hey, I'd love to.
So we can't pick up a new one in the same month that we complete the other quest. Understandable if unfortunate.
I was at GP.
Aha, there's one. We've almost shortened this list down to something that doesn't require us to scroll.
You know, but when I...
We're getting there.
That's not... That's not... That's not... That's not...
Oh, that's not.
Excellent.
That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not.
No.
Ooh, got a stat up item in there too. Nice. Oh, and we can plant 5 at a time now. Excellent. Very good. Pegasus blessings. Eh, doesn't seem like it has any impact, so...
Great. You're new. I can't. No. 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 Wherever did...
Offering Manuela a poster about herself. Maybe a little on the nose.
No. 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 No.
Great. I can't.
Actually, hang on. You can do flying. Let's go ahead and take that.
Practice. Oh, the ball. Oh, this is.
That is yours.
Did you
Also.
find? Did you? 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 Did you?
And I think I already checked through these for Bernie, but... Oh, yeah, and she does not need motivation, so...
Nope.
I wonder so many. How did you?
That one's yours. That's expected.
Things have quite.
I wonder if any of these are yours.
Nah, that's. Nada. 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 Oh.
Oh,
Found it.
yeah, okay. Oh,
Nah, that's. Oh.
2 of them.
Nah, that's not.
I bet some of these are for the other 3, down underground. That would explain a lot. Let's see, who haven't I talked to?
I'm glad that I can't. Some.
I think she appreciated these.
Wow.
Yep. And a flower.
No.
Hey there.
Oh, we haven't been in here yet.
The area
Friend.
wasn't written as that. That's true. People call it.
Okay. Is there anyone I haven't chatted to? Wait, did we... Yeah, we stopped by here already. I remember because we chatted with Marianne, so I think we checked in on everybody there. Probably. Just double checking here. Yep, everyone looks good. Okay, so we've got... Oh, you know what I should do? Head back over here and get that multi-person faith training in. Once I figure out who needs it. Lawrence has D, so he's okay. I think Sylvain needs it, doesn't he? Yeah. Get Sylvain and Lawrence in on this. Yeah, sure.
Me. It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Maybe I should have you here more often, Sylvain. Just to keep you out of trouble. Oh no. Yes, Eloise, you're not subtle. I know who you are. I'll let you know if I have any concerns. Hello, Sedef, an independently minded young woman. Keep an eye on her from a distance. Never let her out of your sight feels, like advice we do not need to be giving him.
Oh no.
We're about to be ambushed by a lot of supports, aren't we? Did I try recruiting Felix today? Let's see.
The librarian. People say you're quite... Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed.
Long
I
overdue.
think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
And while I'm here...
Alright.
Felix over here like, what am I supposed to do with a flower? Setup. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Such as?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy.
Keeps you busy.
The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
So Ray is keeping secrets, isn't she?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old
It's
are
like,
you
wait.
exactly?
Well,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Makes me glad we're not playing the Black Eagle route this time.
The time has come
It's
for
one
the
of the-
annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
I will say that that was probably, even though as a first playthrough of the game, that was one of the parts of the Black Eagle playthrough that really started hitting things home for me, was realizing, oh wait.
There's a feast tomorrow,
Oops.
isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
How
She is very enthusiastic about
I,
this.
for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
And you did just win the competition.
Dance? God, whatever should I do? Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
He is,
Listen up. To no one's
very
surprise,
detached
I
from
have a
reality.
brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
And what's your plot?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion. There's usually food at reunions.
Hell.
Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you teach?
Lysithea's like, be realistic,
You'll still be teaching here
Lawrence.
5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then.
Leonie.
What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery.
So I think we're about
Forget
like
it, Teach.
4 calendar days away from something. That'll make that request seem really unfortunate. 2 calendar days, never mind, not even 4. Claude's all over here like, nope, you're not sitting on the sidelines.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
I'm not everyone's favorite.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Ambushed.
Oh, hey, Teach. What brings you to the Goddess Tower? You know what? Never mind. The answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape.
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way.
I don't believe it.
See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. Parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those dances the nobles do are something else. I was never really taught to do that sort of thing. My upbringing was lacking in certain ways.
Even though you're the heir to the Alliance.
Even so. I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside? Well, status alone can't change that. That's a bit of an aside, though. They say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower? They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail.
Why tonight?
Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion. Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party, right? The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. But I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try?
What would they pray for?
Let's see.
Peace and Foodland.
How about we pray for our ambitions to come true? You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two.
More of a hope.
That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone. No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone has something they long for. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions with me, Teach. But all that aside, let's get started. Let's pray to the goddess before she tuckers out for the evening. Okay, here goes. O divine goddess, hear our prayers. We beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we seek. Huh.
You don't think you're overdoing it at all there, Claude?
Do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah?
I wonder.
At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me, okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
You bet, Claude.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my
Something
own?
like,
Oh, I would sing and
Party
dance
pooper.
until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
And where's Ray off to?
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Entertain me! Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
It's a nice shot of Rhea, honestly.
It is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
You know, for someone who was very peppy a moment ago, Sophus, you took a turn for the exhausted in a hurry. Alright, let's go investigate this abandoned chapel. Make sure we restock our battalions. Check on certifications, if any. One's still a little short, looks like. Lawrence has this, though. Yeah, that should do. Make sure he's got something to go into after completing his studies in magic. Oh, I'm sure nothing will go wrong, Bergs. It's just an old abandoned chapel. Oh, did not mean to change him back now. Oh, and we should switch Marianne over to Dancer.
One must...
Oh, and she gets to stay a mage? Yes, please.
This
I don't need two of those. We will be giving one to Marianne, though. And Hilda definitely wants to pick up a different axe, so... This should be fine for you. Though, that training bow is running low. Let's fix that. Yeah, may as well. Hold on. She doesn't even have the crest for this. Interesting. Wild. No, she does. She has to. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way she doesn't have that crest. I was looking in the wrong place. Let's see, Felix, why are you working on brawling? That doesn't make much sense for you. Let's focus on the bow. Assassin is never really bad to pick up. Wait, let's just focus on bows and reason for you. Okay, good. And let's see about clearing out some more supports. Alright, Claude, time to go through all the B ranks.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the Eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance, yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Almirans will not attack us tomorrow? If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, and here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
Lawrence also had a moment there where he was like, wait, Claude's actually a lot more on top of events than I thought he was and was giving him credit for.
time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town. I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Raphael, you're just...
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor,
He never stops being hungry.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders.
She could do it too.
To speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I
Claude
see
does
you as
not
more than
have
equal.
very much
There's
friends.
no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan, I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
Good to see those two getting along.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do, regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's
That
sort of
I
a trick to
believe.
it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time,
Wow.
she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of
That
nobility.
like does not
True,
compute.
but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped! I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
That has some great supports.
Hey, Leone, what are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Ooh, is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are.
That's a good take, Claude.
Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
You
Yeah,
know, you
probably.
got a point there, Claude.
We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Let's maybe not be sharing this conversation around. Okay. We still have so many to go through. But one step at a time. Try not to overload. We do have a chapter to go tackle. And I think we're just about ready for it. Things take a turn for the worse. Uh-oh.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you, then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Well, I think we know what happened to the students. Eventually.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Let's tackle this. Clear out the critters that shouldn't be here, and see what else we've got in store for us. And what else we have in store for us is... these students in the back are probably going... Oh, and this one. Are probably in a lot of danger. We do have a chest over here. Just one. A ballista. Okay. Weak to swords, weak to axes, weak to lances, and weak to swords. Okay. Experimental demonic beast. Lovely. Start of turn healing. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And they do hit very hard. 31. And it goes up once you've broken the first health bar. Alright. So the trick is going to be making sure they don't get on top of you. On top of you. Which means we need to push through this one as quickly as we can. And make sure that Geralt doesn't steal too much XP along the way. Dorothea, you're going to be a pack for this man. We are probably going to need a decent bit of firepower here. Let's see. Let's rearrange things a bit. Get Lauren's in there. Okay, and we have 2 extra slots. And 3 adjutants. I'm thinking... trying to figure out if Annette or Sylvain would be better off here. Probably Annette. And I think Ignat. the extra strength he got from that promotion was actually really big for him. Okay, and Dorothea, you're going to tag along with... Someone will go with Byleth. Someone should probably go with Marianne. I don't know if dancing will give XP to the adjutant, but it'll be a good time to find out. Yeah, get Raphael there. You can take Dorothea. Lane, you take Sylvain. Oh wait, Felix kind of wants to get in there too, doesn't he? Huh. I'll go with Sylvain for now, and work on Felix soonish. Just check on classes. Everyone's still working on stuff they should be working on. Good. Alright, so who's going where? This one needs to be distracted immediately, otherwise it goes directly for the student who has a concoction, but doesn't want me tanking those hits. Could send Hilda up this way. Work on this one. And I should make sure I have someone with Stride. I think we'll give that to Ignatz if we have it. Oh. The magic is good for her. I'm just wondering if we want the extra uses. We do have 3 sets of archers, so there's that. Oh, I don't have any other archers. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Net, you should probably grab... Huh. 6 defense. Ooh, okay. Oh, that one. 4 strength in a giant area. Huh. That's a very solid rally. Oh, and this is just a bigger area of effect. And we do have extra. It's just a higher level of... Talion. Okay, okay. Let's give you this one, Annette. And who has the Stride equipped? I should have it on somebody. Sylvain has it. Gotcha. Okay, well, Ignatz, you take it this time. Make sure these two at least have something to work with. Okay, so who's going where? I think what we might do is have Ignatz just work his way over here. He can throw Stride out turn 1 on his way over. And Marianne can help him get further in if we don't need... we don't need any extra. I can't move Claude, shoot. Okay. Okay, I think I like this. Let's go.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Yep. Thankfully, they can't get in range of the two in the back on this first turn. So we have a couple of turns to work on that.
Ready anytime.
Well done.
Who, me?
Maybe not with that one.
Leave it to me. Stay focused.
But I think Violet is going to end up over here. She has assembly. I think that's fine. If we assembly here... Oh, it doesn't do damage. Huh. Well, take it back then. Let's go ahead and do this.
It's time. Here goes.
And if Annette gambits you as well, then Lysithea can break the last one and stun it. And then we should just be able to kill it on the turn after that.
I'm here to help. Now!
Could probably just try to kill it here. Hang on.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, Dancers are a very good sidekick, or a very good adjutant holder. Good to see. Leave you here. Lane could
Let us away.
actually rescue into this direction. Perfect. Goodbye. Yep. Yep.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
They are for now. We are going to be working on keeping them that way.
I stand ready.
Yeah, so Lawrence can take that hit pretty easily. And if he squishes that one in the back, we can work on all the others. Hilda should just be able to crush that one in the front right.
Who, me?
And we'll get Claude and Leonie in on that as well.
Shall we dance?
Let's get to it.
Make sure that Gerald doesn't do anything silly. Yeah, even if she gets hit on the counter, she'll be fine. Good dodge.
Points.
That's great. We've actually managed to distract them from the students on the sides. Monica, huh? Oh, actually, yes. Flame, go ahead and rescue Ignatz over this way. And if it's right there, it's still a lot closer to where he wants to go. Ooh, excellent. More res, more speed. Speed and magic are great, and that puts Ignatz in range of the box next turn. Or should, right? 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we want to do there. Oh, hold on, did I break that?
Chance to grow.
I forgot. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I did.
Stay focused.
We're going to get every bit of resources we can out of these. It's important.
You fought well.
I haven't done too many repairs yet, but we will be over time.
Who, me? Here goes. Oh, thanks.
Marianne still has that march ring, right? Yes, good. Okay. She's going to have that
Leave it to me.
as long as she's a dancer, if not longer.
I stand ready.
Okay, this is a bit of a crossfire we'd be marching into.
Ready and willing.
But I think if we split this up, it won't be too terrible.
Let's get to it.
So, Leonie, you could gambit this one in the back. Claude, you can get the one on the left. Hilda can get the one over here. Lawrence can't quite... Oh, wait. Let's let Lawrence get this one, because he's not in range to do anything else.
Everything is ready.
I've got another option. I've got an idea. How's this?
Okay, good. And then, Claude, you can just start shooting. Yeah, we'll wait with the gambit, and keep that for next turn. And just shoot one of these weak points instead. Can't double with anything else. It's unfortunate. We'll go with it. It's fine. Renewal across the board, yep. Nice counter shot, Lawrence. Crit Guinea. Nice. Yeah, here comes Gerald. doing his best to steal as much experience as he can. It's not allowed. He is not allowed to steal XP. So it's weak to swords. If you come over here and just swing at that, Claude, that will do nicely. Okay, counterattack hurt a bit. This is correct, I think. It stuns it outright.
In this situation,
And breaks both of those, so I don't have to worry about it. The trick here is just going to be making sure that Geralt doesn't reach any of the ones that are still alive this turn. And he can get to basically every corner of them. Jeez. Not helpful, Geralt.
Ready anytime.
I know you're trying to be helpful, but I'd like you to be less helpful for just a moment.
let us away.
Oh, wait. Flame. Go ahead and pull him back a few spaces if you don't mind. Okay, so now he can only reach those two on the front of the one all the way in the back, and he can't reach the one on the right at all. Perfect. Good. Very, very good. Okay. That's a relief. Yeah, just basic fire, I guess. If it works, I'm not complaining. I actually kind of goofed that, but we'll be okay. Yep.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Well done.
And Hilda... Huh. I just need to make sure this guy doesn't wander over to the left, which means we do need to use another one of these. And make sure that Hilda can get out of range after. I think this is it.
What can I do? Oh, I got it!
That gets her out of range. Perfect. It might head over in the right here, which could be a little awkward next turn, but we'll make it work.
We must all do our part.
You know what? I'll take it. More speed is excellent. Wait, what? Oh, that's good to know. Okay, she's alive. That's important. Okay, so I think what happened there is because it couldn't reach Hilda, but there was somebody still in range to get hit by it, it just turned around and threw that at Lysithea instead. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 spaces to block off if we can't kill it this turn. That's an if. I think it's very possible we can kill it this turn.
This might be my limit.
Yeah, I'll give this one to a net.
That worked out. Fun to watch.
It's your call.
Claude, you're just going to work on that gambit in the back.
I'll back you up.
Pull out all the stops.
Lorenz, you pitch in? Oh wait, you don't have any. Huh. You do. Yeah, I think we can kill it. I don't think I have to worry about Gerald's.
I'll aid you. Don't underestimate us.
In fact, we might be able to get away with doing some farming of experience points along the way. If you heal Lysithea,
Oh, that helps. Leave it to me.
Lysithea heals Claude.
Thanks for that.
And Hilda, you can get in there. Bonk him on the head. Strength and Death. You could probably use a bit more dex, Hilda, but we'll work on that. Oh. I would like to pick that up. I'm not entirely sure we'll get a chance to, but I think we can block it off so that Gerald doesn't get in on him.
Apologies.
Oh, or we just have Lysithea go pick it up. Huh. That might not work. Depends a bit on whether or not Byleth crits. So what we do instead, just get that heal in.
Yeah. Sorry.
I have to try
Very
harder.
solid. I mean, she's made of paper. But that doesn't matter if her enemies don't get a chance to actually hit her back. Go for it.
No problem. You've got to try.
You are not allowed to help, Gerald. Sorry. Although you go get that. Is there anyone else who actually needs healing? Doesn't look like.
That helps. A change for the
Solid,
better.
solid. I see you getting those strength levels in it. I know what hammer you end up getting later in the game.
Apologies.
Could let Ignatz get in on this. Yeah, sure. Well, he may have gotten some strength on that promotion, but still has a bit of ways to go. Didn't realize there's a conversation we could have. From that 10-6p.
I'm good at.
You really think you can keep going? Don't push yourself too hard. Thinking about what happened at Remire Village, it's clear you've gotten a hang of being a leader. Maybe you should have taken command of me too.
Maybe we should have. Maybe things will play out differently.
Sorry. That was a close one. You saved me! Thank you.
Excellent. Another energy drop? Yes, please.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found.
Gerald,
in the
please
chapel.
run.
This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Gerald, run.
Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Nope. Rewind.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
And denied.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill. Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
It's a terrible day for rain. It always rains. Yeah. The dead parent syndrome is a bit of a thing in Fire Emblem.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
It wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means...
What exactly did Rhea get up to?
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
What do you want?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out.
I'm not sure if I have ever tried.
I know now why our fates are intertwined.
I feel like I must have, but I don't remember being able to read more of the journal.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But you hadn't seen him in forever.
Fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my crest from my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
There's no real rest for the teachers, though. A few days and we'll have to be back at it in the classroom.
Clouds. Guardian Moon, where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Yeah, we get approximately 3 days before we have to go back to it, and those 3 days are going to be filled with ambush supports, I'm sure.
Hey, Professor, got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin. Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've
Yeah,
been calling
Badger,
myself
this
his
is the
apprentice
academy
ever
part
since.
of the...
He spent some time in the village I
the
grew
game.
up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
Basically, the first half-ish of the game is spent at the school, basically, and just kind of getting familiar with the setting, teaching your kids.
Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them, but your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always
This is
planned to meet him again
really
once I
interesting
became a
timing to
top-tier
get the
mercenary.
support, honestly.
But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. No, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Most of that support was actually, like, really wildly well-timed for what just happened, and then the last part is clearly not supposed to happen before he's dead. Or after he's dead, rather.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough.
This sounds like,
from before your birth,
I'm sappy.
such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's
diary? Love letter.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
Huh. Okay, Claude, fine.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as
At least he
pointing me
admits
to the
it.
diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. all for a purpose.
Flame Emperor does not approve of your methods, buddy. Alright, Claude.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
I mean, it's hard to deny that fact right now with you know, our resident mental gremlin.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen, and by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example.
What do you mean?
You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the Creator, you're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never
character
imagined that it was
syndrome.
possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams.
Some god?
Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan. Though, I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I don't understand. I think I understand.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
It doesn't matter.
I knew you'd understand.
It's just you being you, Claude.
In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
Although you do have a habit of making light conversation of things that would be considered heresy by the church. You might want to be careful with that. It could get you in trouble someday.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. How relaxing. Yes.
Oh, definitely food. That's about the easiest pick I've ever had. Aw. I don't know if she cares about gossip. Probably about battalions. Yep.
As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
Laugh? Hey, he actually landed it for once.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
And then we have a very different theme for exploring this time. Okay. I think we can get a few exploration rounds done. I don't know if we'll finish tonight this, but we can get through some of it.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
I will say that something I do appreciate about how this game handles Gerald dying is that it does give you at least some time to get used to having him around and being a part of the game, which is at least a little better than how they handle Remire and Engage. It's something that I think is important if you're going to use the death of a character as a major point that's supposed to hit hard. You need to at least give people a chance to get to know them and appreciate having them around. This theme does a lot of work, too.
Hello there.
Sets the mood really well.
Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Ooh, it does go up to 3. Excellent.
Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Okay, it's the... This is the one that I wouldn't mind trying if we have some bait and we're exploring the monastery there. 'Cause I think that's where you can catch goddess messengers.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Professor, Thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Oh, it does still change the theme for the market. Okay.
Hey, welcome.
Time to do some shopping.
Come again.
Hold off on all the gifts this time.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Welcome. This one?
We need another few of those.
Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there.
Okay.
What do you require?
Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay.
Welcome.
Pulling edges, armor slayers. Nothing too fascinating then.
Come back soon.
Hey.
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss. Hey, how about a favor?
Oh.
What else do we have as a support here? Hang on. Thea. And Linhart. And Eloise. Oh boy.
Hello there.
And only one of them wants to ambush us. I'm gonna guess it's Dorothea, so we'll have to try and avoid that if we can.
Professor, what happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak.
Yes.
They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better. Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
I'm sure you will pull through this, because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, if recent events have said anything,
I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
We do need to be careful.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
She's out of her room.
I brought some flowers for Gerald.
You're out of your room.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
It's a very interesting question mark to put on his on his year of birth there.
Professor? I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
I will borrow them with the intention of returning them eventually.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for a request?
Here. Combat therapy.
Professor.
Aw. Friends. Sneak out. Now? Oh, it's Lynn. Okay, fair enough.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's recommend ways to wake you up.
Oh, Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Not strange. It's fair.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
You're not a villain.
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I can.
You're
find
sounding
out
like
all sorts
Hanneman,
of things
Lynn.
about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Have to tidy up, he says.
Oh. Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
Hello.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll...
Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
We'll defeat the bad guys.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Or overconfident, maybe.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
It might not be sympathetic to the loss of Gerald, but it's a legitimate concern at this point.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
I mean, there are a number of reasons that could be the place she'd want to hang out. That is one of them.
Professor!
One of the potential reasons, at least.
Okay.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
That's a good question.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Need something?
Let's see. Right, we can just work on this.
This one? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Excuse me.
3 notes. Oh, I think that's Hubert, isn't it? A copy of the Middle Rank Opera Company newsletter. Oh, local tactics. Maybe this one. That's Manuela, isn't it? About Raphael. Huh. Could try Dorothea. And Petra. The library is sadly lacking in information about my homeland. Probably the Traveler's Journal. Okay. So I think we've covered all of the main monastery grounds. Let's head over here.
Professor. I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me.
Like I said,
eating and training are my
combat
specialties.
therapy.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Speaking of, a bow tournament, you say? I think we can count on you, Claude. He is a little on the fragile side, but I think we can count on him. I'll admit that Hubert is not the first one who came to mind for a bow tournament.
My moment has arrived. It was a good try.
Okay. Yeah, Claude's, he's a little on the speedy side, isn't he?
Never underestimate an outsider.
Ooh. Not faster than Petra, though. Okay. So he'll take a chunk of damage here, but he should win.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Same here. We still have the heal. There we go. Inigo.
That's the golden deer for you.
Professor.
Alright. One more round of room inspections and check in on Ignatz.
I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Okay. Off to the library.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
What the?
Really?
Professor. You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I've never been much for condolences.
That's all he has to say.
Well...
I mean, it is Hubert. That is in character.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Oh, it's a wall of crests. You know, I don't think I ever looked at this before. But I'm pretty sure this is just diagrams of all the different crests.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
That's a good question, and good information to know.
I wonder who they were.
Okay. Oh.
Is something hiding just behind that book?
Fun to see this out of the other room.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Blast.
That monk has stood in that corner of the monastery complaining about Abyssian idiots every single month of the entire game.
Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment.
Some time, you say.
Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Those, general statements about time frames are doing a lot of heavy lifting.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Edith is definitely on something there.
First Tomas, both, it was as if thinking how they managed.
I feel like that's yours, Edith.
Yes,
Yep.
this is...
Just hand that off so it's not in the inventory. Okay, so we've got quite a few activity points to spend. Which means I think the first stop we should make is over to the sauna. We're going to be doing a lot of training at the moment. Whoops. Who needs to catch up? Probably Felix. Although, weirdly, I think Marianne is going to be very important for this because if she's spending a lot of time dancing, she's not going to be getting weapon XP, is she? Let's do that. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Marianne. Well, I guess she'll be set, but I was hoping to get Violet warmed up, too. I think if I do either of these, it just overheats her. Let's try. Oh, yep, okay, overheated. Sorry, Marianne.
Thank you very much.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually done that before. Okay, well, we'll leave. We're not going to roast her. Oh, that's... Okay, so what that is it's the warning of... That's the limit for them. Oh, you can do this more than once. Huh. Okay, sure. See if we can find someone who we can stay in with long enough to get Violet the boost. Probably Felix. We did just get him, so he's going to have a lot of catching up to do. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, Felix, you're overheating way too quickly. Okay, there it is. Sorry about that. Okay, well, I guess it's not going to happen for you, Violet. Sorry. We tried. Oh, wait. You know, they were saying all the knights are out hunting for the perpetrators. There aren't that many people left for teaching this month, are there? Huh. We have Sedith, Hanuman, Manuela, and Freya. And Anna. So that's 5? Oh, we do still have our monthly cooking to do. So let's go do that. Might actually try again. Best of Fodlan. I'm really sorry about the hiccups in the stream, by the way. Like I said earlier, I have no idea what causes them because it feels completely random. Oh, right. Almost forgot the fire. Which, let me double check, but I think it was Lawrence and Sylvain last time. Yeah, Sylvain still needs it. That's got a D+, which is workable. So do you, Dorothea. And Lawrence hit D, so that's good. So we'll grab Sylvain. I think we'll keep working on that.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Singing is so much fun.
Excuse me. Professor, I know, forgive me. Just know that...
Go ahead and buff that reason up.
Practice yields results.
First Tomas, both Tom. It was as if thinking of how they managed.
Let's keep working on flying.
Excuse me.
Right. I wonder.
Flying gun.
The glory.
Oh shoot. I was wondering if I managed to get stuck in there.
You, Manuel, we can't. You're a vet.
Oh, writing or reason? I think writing out of these. Try and get those movement abilities up. And I think that should be everything for the day here. Let's see. Eloise, Sylvain. That'll be Sylvain, because it wasn't there before. And I need to do this support manually, I think, because I probably stopped it midweek at some point, or even when I was just exploring the monastery. I'll probably have to do the Eloise one manually too. Everyone's maxed out. Okay. But that's a good thing. It means I was very diligent about getting everybody up there. Okay, so... Dorothea's gotten this up. Good. Felix, yep, does have one to unlock here, so let's start working on that. Odd, let's keep working on those axes. He should be just about ready to get up to a B and lock in that promotion to Wyvern Rider. Wait, Bernie had one too, doesn't she? Yeah, she does.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
We only have 4 more, so try and make do with what we've got here. Wait, I should consider tutoring you in swords, Marianne. And should probably switch out of lenses, honestly, for her goals. Reason is good. Yeah, let's go ahead with the swords.
It's...
And work that faith up a bit, Dorothea.
I've grasped it.
Oh, excellent. Physic? Yes, please. And let's work on a net. Oh, get her up to sea as well. See what we get. Hover. Okay. And a little bit of fire.
It's all coming together.
Sylvain got his unlocked. Lane's coming along pretty nicely. But could definitely use a boost here. Feels really weird to actually commit to it, but the sooner she hits C, the better.
I have a question.
Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Probably this one, honestly.
That's it then.
Oh, maybe the fancy meals one was a better one.
Professor.
Yeah, no, keep working on your swords. I should have tutored Sylvain. Whoops. Oh well.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Just a
Hey,
look.
don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Girl problems.
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated. Jerk. Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble.
Now we're actually starting to
Gonna
dig
be
into the
forced
root
into an
of your
arranged
issues,
marriage with
Sylvain.
some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That's cynical.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
And you don't think that way anymore.
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
Okay, Sylvain.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Dark and brooding, that's definitely you. I mean, not actually too far off, but maybe not to the extent that he's trying to sell it
I'm glad I
as.
get to work with you. Of course, Marianne. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Hilda. Yeah.
Alright.
Got it. Good to go.
I always was a quick study.
Impressed yet?
Sure. That sounds like free faith experience.
Music speaks to the heart.
Singing is so much.
And Ray's birthday. Wonder what you would like. Maybe this
I'm
one.
pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
Or maybe not. No comment. Exploring the monastery?
Of course. Yes.
Hopes for your future. Maybe just the uniforms. Not actually sure.
Is that so?
Hopes for your future then, probably.
Yes.
Probably counting on you. Yep. Well, we got 2 out of 3.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Still working on getting there. It's hard to read those sometimes, because they're all fairly generic prompts, so yeah. 89% battle ratio. Everybody who's played through the month. Yeah, rare monster sightings are pretty important. on, you're still just a little short, aren't you? Literally 2 points off. Okay, so what we do then is we give him an axe, and he just uses the axe on something in one of these fights. It doesn't matter what he hits as long as he hits it with an axe. Make it a hand axe, actually. That way it's easier for him to find a target. Well, I don't think we're going to head into battles tonight. I think this is actually a pretty good stopping point. With the mournful music playing in the background too. Yeah, we'll stop here for tonight and come back to this next Friday and see if we can catch up to Kronya and avenge Geralt. You know, reasonable things to do. Oh, interesting. Hilda and Cyril. I was looking at this and thinking, I don't recognize that paralog. We've got so many. Oh, and one for Felix. Oh, we should definitely do this one for Felix. It's a lot like Lawrence's, where it's just a very good relic to pick up. So we'll have to try and make that a part of our routine over this chapter and the next one. Because we only have 2, don't we? And there are 6 paralogs in there to get through. So we're going to be doing a lot of those. Aw. Okay. But, like I said, for now, we're going to put the game down and leave it here. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. As always, it's just great to have you all along for this adventure, and yeah. The music's messing with my usual flow of this. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Great to have you all, and I hope to see you all again next time. I will have that next stream scheduled shortly after this one is over, so if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see that coming up on the channel. Like I said, it will be next Friday, so just a few days in between now and then. And I think that should just be about everything, so yeah. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I hope you had fun. And I hope you all have a good time until next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.